Check, check. Looks like we've got volume. Both in-game and for music. There we go. Alright. Everything should be set up. I posted the link. Got my chat. Oh, hello, Betty. Welcome. Where is 3 times luck? That's what I want to know. They restarted the server about 2-3 minutes ago. But I don't think they enabled 3 times luck. I wonder if I should buy this or just spend all my moons summoning. I am surprised that they actually let you do this. Let me see if I can get over there. Oh, nope, it teleports you. Interesting. Hey. Where's the 3 times luck though? Let's check their Discord. Yeah, they're half an hour late. I don't know what's going on. I want to get up on top of this, but I don't know if I'd be able to. Oh, kinda. No, I can't really do much more. Ah. maybe I can do this. Yeah. I just need to figure out a way to get up. That'll work. This will be a spot. Turn my shift lock back on. Oh, my shift lock is on. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be opening all of the corrupteds. Probably not. I might open like 400, 500 of them just to see if I can pull a couple OMCs. Because that'll help me with grinding a little bit also. But I'm definitely going to be opening all of these. And then eventually I'll go around to using the passes to get more presents. I don't know if I'll be able to get 2 passes worth, but I do want to try to max out my space pass here so I can get like 280 more presents to open by the end of 3 times, assuming they even start. I guess we just wait. They are very much delayed which shouldn't even be a thing. Because they keep doing this. It's not like they don't host 2 Times Luck every Friday. So they should already have the code in place to just turn it on. Hi, Betty. It's been good so far, but this delay is a little disappointing. Looking at their Discord server, they've locked every channel. And it doesn't even look like any of the game developers are online right now besides Junior. I don't actually know who they are, so... but that's cool. Hey, Kevin. Currently just waiting for this delay to expire, because they promised 40 minutes ago that we would have 3 times starting. It is insanely easy to add it since they already have 2 times luck. They just have to change one number and publish whatever they're doing. And like, the update was delayed by 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that. I think it was closer to 3 hours yesterday. And now we have close to an hour delay on another promise. Like, these developers need to get their shit together. Nope. Their Discord moderators just locked the channel and said patience. They aren't saying anything else. Like, this is just becoming a meme where every week they're seeing how long they can push the thing that they scheduled. Exactly. Unless I was tricked by daylight savings time, because I know they don't recognize it in the EU. Though it should be a consistent date and it should be recognized by Discord for translation. I don't know. Like, theoretically, it could be 16 minutes away if it is supposed to be actually, like, on time. I don't know. Because daylight savings time pushed our clock ahead, so it could be in 16 minutes. But you'd think that Discord would be smart enough to do the time translation from a fixed UTC time code. Who knows? Fair. I mean, at this point, it's just a race of who can win your attention span and your patience, or the delay. Like, how is there not a single word from any of their staff? These people are antisocial. That's a lot of moons. I didn't macro the event last night because I was passing out at my keyboard waiting for the update to happen. Yeah, I tried my luck at getting a shiny one. I had one pass and then I bought two more, but I think I won't use it until I get the presents from that. Because I have 3 other accounts that I could put it on and just, you know, try for the shiny Overlord Lolbit, I think is what it is, the booster. But it's probably just not worth it for time's sake. Because I would have to go through the entire pass on the other ones anyway. I would probably just rather have it on one. Yeah, that's crazy. That's basically the same as me getting my Chronos shiny on the first go. I haven't actually ever gotten a shiny season pass unit besides the ones that were, you know, like given to us by force, like the Sunshine and the Ruined Glamrock Bonnie. Overseer Lolbit, yeah. Oh, did I say Overlord? Oops. I'm thinking of Overlord Scott. Still no word from them. Like, what are they doing right now? Are they all asleep? They sleep on the counter. What the heck? And what's weird is they updated the game, like they shut the servers down and everything, but the 3 times luck didn't happen. Unless they're troubleshooting all of these errors, because they tried to publish the game when it wasn't supposed to be. Let me try going on my private server to see if it's different. Because this is just ridiculous. Nope. No 3 times luck here. Well, I guess I can go play a boss raid or something to pass the time here. Imagine I get into this boss raid and it immediately updates. That's fair, yeah. I've got my eye on their Discord too, so if I see the announcement happen, I'll hop out. Wow, somebody actually beat Backy? That's crazy. Probably another tester. I haven't seen the new maps yet, so this will be nice. Oh yeah, let me use my speed. Oh. Huh. I forgot there was a save feature. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I have enough presents for it yet. I might try to wait until I have around 500 from completing the pass. Ooh, I don't have any anti-regen, actually. This might be bad. I should have probably bought, or brought in Astral instead of OMC, maybe. Actually, maybe the range booster would have been better off being replaced. Yeah, the Apollo crafting recipe was kind of expensive. Yeah. I didn't even look. Is the crafting recipe disabled now? Like, did they remove the Apollo Sun to Moon recipe and then the evolutions? Consequences? Oh, I thought that... I have no idea. I have no idea what I did. I'm just clicking buttons at this point. Not paying attention. Whoops. Honestly, I thought that was glitched, glitched slots, because it said unit placement. Well, yeah. If I go back to the lobby, does that, like, allow me to repick, or no? Yeah, that's true, Betty, but you can probably still buy the presents. Like, I think a lot of people have them still. I wish they told you, like, what the modifiers were. Like, after you picked them, you should just highlight over it and see what it does. Value list updated first. Wait, what? Yeah, I've seen them for 50k or so. So that sounds about right. I didn't know you could place stuff on tables. That's cool. Still no update. It better be coming out in 2 minutes, otherwise these developers are beyond saving. Like, they make all these promises that they can't keep. It's super frustrating. Nope, my stream has never been big enough to demand moderators. I can pretty much handle it myself. Dang, they got 10 hours. They upped it. It was supposed to be 7, I think. They say it's starting in a few minutes here. Well, let me abandon this run. Actually, I'll kill the boss first and then abandon it. Only an hour late, or maybe it wasn't an hour late and they just got, or we all got fooled by daylight savings time. I have no idea. But considering how the chat was going crazy, I assumed that it was the case that they were an hour late, because everybody was under that assumption. I'm hiding in a bush. 1 in 10,000 mimic, more like 1 in 3,333. Let's get it. So do I have anything to, like, recycle here? I don't really need. Nah, not really. Actually, I only have 40,000 souls. I wish I had a lot more, so I can probably try for a Queen of Hearts. I mean, if I'm desperate for a Queen of Hearts, I could technically scrap all of my corrupts for 1,000,000 souls. Because it's 1,000 per at the merchant salvage. So I could get rid of my corrupts if I want a Queen of Hearts here. But we'll see. We'll see how the corrupts treat me. Because what I could do technically is open like 600 and then scrap 400 to get 400k and then try for some Queen of Hearts. 2 corrupts equals a 50 pull, yeah. How many on average would I need here? Because it's what? Let's see. $20,000 polls divided by 3. 6,667 divided by 50. is about 120 pulls, so that would be 240 corrupts. Something like that. I don't think there's anything that you can offer me, sir. You don't have very much. But we are definitely getting some MXs. I don't know if that's how you say that name. But I mean, it looks cool. I just hope it's actually good. We are definitely getting some of you today. $333 or so, yeah, or 334. It's all numbers. Yeah, I've got around the same. I do want to increase my odds though. Probably if you don't mind spending the money. I personally wouldn't, because I don't like spending Robux on this game. But it's up to you. It's your money. How much is a pass reset in Robux? I don't even know. Is it the same as this? Is it always 150? Yeah, only as a last resort. I would definitely just see if you can find the passes that people have, because they're definitely trading for them, but maybe the people that have them aren't awake right now. Event is 250? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, you're not gonna get another 3 times event, Ollie. Probably not for a while. So I would probably open them. Oh, actually, I don't even have enough to evolve. That's kind of sad. Those locks caught me off guard. I didn't know it needed locks. And I don't even have the death coins for it anyway. Alright. How many do you have, Lollipop? Yeah, I've seen the Doors TD, but I haven't played it. What in the hell? Rich person over here. Shiny OMC. Oh, dang. Oh, there it is. You have 150 on both. Three times luck, 2 times coin. They actually made it 2 times coin. Sick. So that means boss rate is going to be better today, probably. Okay, what do we open first? Maybe the Titanics, get those out of the way here. 10 hours of 2 times coins, yeah. Yes, it is. I am hoping for some shiny Goliath, shiny Jug today. But I highly doubt I'll get it with 8,000 only. Imagine I got it just now, that was crazy. Spoke it into existence. Back to back, sick. It's like 1 in 80, I think, or something like that. 1 in 90 for any nightmare from Titanics right now. Oh wait, no, is it? No, I lied. Like 1 in 180, 1 in 200, somewhere around there. Because it's 1 in 500 with no luck. So divide that by 3. 166, I think. 167. Yeah. Though your finger's probably going to be hurting from redeeming the Season 7 presents from the boss raid shop. They should add an auto open to presents. But I know that would probably be difficult to do because there's a bunch of presents that they would have to add to it. I wonder, I think I could possibly be going over 20 million coins from opening all these presents because of the auto sell. Because I'm getting 1,000, or no, I'm getting 750 per 25 of these augmented endos. And I am not going to be counting how many nightmares I get out of this because it's trivial to just see how many I have in total, but maybe I'll start counting the mimics and if I open the corrupts, the OMCs. This might take a couple hours to open all of these. Yeah, it always seems like that. I think that's just how it works. Dang. It's like 1 in 100, right? Trying to get this to an even number so I can round it down to 25. Do some emoting. We are getting a lot of Goliaths, and those go for around 9 to 10k, I think. Nope. What was the nope? Well, you just gotta find somebody willing to spend the souls. Probably the noob servers would be better. Why are these guys looking the same? Twins. That's a wild clan name. Surprised they haven't been banned for that. Wonder how many shiny augmented endos I'm gonna get today. I mean, on average, 1 per pull, so 100 divided by 25, 4 times 80, about 320. That's a lot. Under 500, yeah. Or are you saying you are under 500? I think you had something like 2,000. Ah. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. But 2,000 is probably not enough to get a mimic anyway. I mean, if you're going to be playing boss raid for the next 9.5 hours, I mean, it's going to be a long grind, but you'll get probably a few thousand more presents. I don't know how many you get per raid. A few hours, yeah. 260 per run. Yeah, that's fair. So at 3 runs per 1,000, something like that. 360, yeah. I mean, with how many nightmares we're getting here, I'm surprised we haven't gotten a shiny one yet. The statistics are betraying us. No mimic? Dang. Well, hopefully I get a few. Oh, you're summoning the space summons? Okay. Dang. I mean, you did have 3 corrupts, right? Something like that. So, that was pretty much guaranteed. Dang, it's been 20 minutes and we've only gotten through 2,000. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna be like 4 hours before I get through all of my presents here. Actually doing the math here. It should be about every 4,000 that I get a shiny nightmare here. Let me see. Because it's 500 divided by 3 times 25, about 4,200. So I should be maybe getting 2 shiny nightmares. Statistically, assuming I have good luck. Oh wait, did I do that wrong? No. No, I didn't. It should be correct. That seems fairly low. Only 4,200 presents per shiny. Maybe that's why the shiny jug is so cheap. Because it's only like 60,000. About 3,000 in on Titanics. Actually more than 3,000, more like 3,200. Because I think I had 8,400 to start. Oh no, I had closer to 9,000 initially. I had 8,904. So I am actually 3,800 in. We are coming up on the point where we should be expecting our first shiny Goliath or shiny Jug. Speak of the devil on the regular Goliath. Okay, hello again, Goliath. Do I just have to keep saying Goliath and I'll keep getting a Goliath? Maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. Be cool to get a shiny Titan Crusher today, but actually, if I do get a shiny Goliath, maybe I'll spend the rest of the time getting death coins for the evolution on Goliath. I am getting a lot of Goliaths here. More than Jugs, for sure. Shiny forest nymph. Dang. How many guy presents did you have there? $82? What the hell? And you didn't get a Gaia? That sucks. Is it possible that Gaia isn't 1 in 200 and that it's 1 in 1,000? Because they don't actually tell you on the wiki what the odds are of getting it. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's just unlucky, I guess. I don't know. We're down to our 4,000 Titanics remaining. Celebrate with a jug. Yeah, I don't know. That's just a bit sad for sure. But what can you do? Hopefully you get a shiny Goliath. If I get a shiny Jug, oh well, it'll be souls. Because I don't plan on keeping it. But shiny Goliath could be a good addition to my grind team. It'd probably replace Chronos. Dang. It's a 1 in 100 or 1 in 200 for the clan present nightmare, or is it still 1 in 1,000? I actually don't remember. Speaking of which, I think I also have some clan presents to open that I haven't claimed because I haven't even looked at my clan. But let me finish these Titanics and then we can open those. We are absolutely collecting Goliaths and Jugs right now. I feel like I have almost 400,000 worth in souls for just Jugs and Goliaths. Two in 25. That's crazy. I guess we get to see some crazy statistical anomalies today. That was a 1 in 12.5 average for both of those showing up. I think that would have also been a back-to-back because they showed up both at the end, though maybe not. Maybe they stack. Can I have some presents, he says. How do you even know I have presents here? Who is this? $89 wins? What the hell? Oh, somebody got an Apollo. They opened their presents. We are approaching the end here. Well, the end of Titanic's, not the end of our opening. We still have a very long time to go. 40 minutes in, and we're down 6,000, no, 5,000 presents, I think. So it's about 1,000 per 8 minutes. So this is going to be another 2-3 hours before we're done, I think. Very long stream for just openings. Two in one again? Now we've got two of those. Oh no. What are the odds of that happening in 25, I wonder? It's probably something like the chance of it happening once in 25 times the chance of it happening 1 in 24. I wonder how many nightmares we've even opened from these Titanics. I wasn't keeping track. Maybe I should have. It's not like these are important units, but it could have been cool to have a running counter to see how many statistically I would have gotten shiny, maybe. And how bad my odds were. So I should have already gotten a shiny Jug or a shiny Goliath by now, I think. I'm already 6,000 presents in. Or more. I think I'm closer to 7 now. Yeah, I'm at 7,000 right now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna... Actually, no, we've gotten 1,000,000 coins so far, I think. I think I was 17.26 or something at the start of this stream, and now I'm at 18.1. Hey, Betty. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Betty. Voice crack. Surprisingly, though, we haven't gotten a 4-barrel opening where it gives a augmented, shiny augmented, Goliath, and Jug at the same time. Oh, nice. That's sick. So now you get an Apex. Just don't sell it. Don't sell the Mimic. And make sure you have one of the sunshines and one of the floor bots. Janitor bot, whatever these guys are. He just says nice. Okay, good. Or no, they're called eclipses. Sorry. The tarnished eclipse. Or whatever they are. Or maybe they're just called eclipse. I don't know. We're about to find out what they're called from opening the presents anyway, so. I'm a bit disappointed we haven't seen a shiny nightmare here. That's a lot of presents to open to not get one. Down to our last 850 on Titanics. You did? On Roblox? Oh, okay. Oops, accidentally moved. Somebody got 2 Apollos. That's crazy. Yeah, 3 times luck is either you get insane value or no value whatsoever. Oh, you can still evolve Apollo. Okay, that's good. It's just the presents are now unobtainable, so their supply is slowly going to dwindle. I have like 26 Olympus presents on one of my alts, just to preserve it. No, I think I used all my Olympus coins, so I would just... Oh! Yes! It's not the one I wanted, but I got one. That's going in the screenshots. Sick. Well, it only took 8,400 presents. Now here's the last one, right? Yeah, it was... Honestly, I wanted the, shiny Goliath, not the shiny Juggernaut, but it is what it is. And now the Goliath is just teasing me because he knows he's not going to show up shiny. I mean, I'm definitely going to trade away this shiny Juggernaut because I don't actually need it. It was just for the index. So if you wanted to trade for it, you can make an offer. Yeah, I know I have 1,000 corrupted. Yeah. Something around that, for sure. You know, I highly doubt it, but, you know, Goliath was out forever, and then it got an evolution, so it's possible. Maybe I should hold on to it. But, like, from my perspective, Juggernaut is already an evolution to Sentinel Bonnie. They just didn't make it an actual evolution, because it's the exact same thing, just now it has an ability. And there's all my Titanics. 44 Juggernauts and 53 Goliaths later. That's, well, I had like 8 and 20 something around that. I don't know. Where is he? There he is. 1,000 exist. Dang. Insane. Okay. Let me claim my... Oh, I only had 2 clan presents to claim? Okay. So I did one of them. Just buy it, bro. No slide here. Let's open our clan presents, get some buckets. Or some crates, yeah. Let's see, what do I open? Do I go, do summons first, maybe? So I've got 279. Let's auto summon for a while here. And while that's doing its thing, I'll open up Discord here, post that screenshot, because that was pretty hype. This is going to take a while though, because it's laggy. Summons are always so slow for me. Yeah, I should be able to. Actually, I can probably do that right now. Let me just let this go and log into Roblox on the website. Oh, I see you. Okay. Alright, I added you. What are the odds of getting this here? 50,000? Because it's 1 divided by 0.002. Wait, no, 100 divided by 0.002. 50,000 divided by 3 divided by 50 times 4,500. Ooh, statistically you need about 1.5 million. Yeah, of course. So I have about a 20% chance of getting an apex from summoning here. Yeah, I hope I get at least the apex. Oh, somebody got it actually. The lag is crazy though. And I'll probably have to clear out some of my inventory here as well because I got a bunch of the augmented endos shiny that just don't sell because they're shiny. And I'm getting a bunch of these shinies too that keep clogging up my inventory, so. You know, I'm hoping that I can get a shiny OMC, but I don't know. I think I'm expecting about 10 in total, so maybe I would need to save up some more corrupteds if I want to actually try for the shiny old man. But because like statistically it's 1 in 200 normally, times 25 would be 5,000 presents if you don't have any luck enabled. But 3 times luck for a shiny, it's about 1,700. I only have 1,000, so I mean it's 3 times luck. I might as well open them, but I'm just not very highly likely to get the shiny. If I get 2, I would definitely be selling the other for some shiny boosters. Maybe Gaia, because I don't have a Gaia yet. I don't have shiny DJ Music Man. I don't have shiny Candy Cadet. I don't have Queen of Hearts. I don't have Gaia. So yeah, those would probably be what I would be looking for. Maybe a shiny Queen of Hearts, or I don't know if shiny Gaia would even be in the realm of trading for me. Yeah, I know. And theoretically, with 3 times luck, I'm expected to get 1 every 3 opens, basically. 1 OMC every 3 opens. I mean, that's the statistic, but I doubt it's going to be that good to me. Because in my entire gameplay career of this game, I've opened 545 corrupts over the course of 4 or 5 seasons, something like that. No, we're on season 7, so it would be from season 3 or 4 or 5. No, it was season 5. So yeah, over the last 3 seasons, I've opened 545 corrupts, and I only got 1 OMC, and that's the one that I have equipped. So it's been very bad to me over opening corrupts. And value-wise, if I sold it, that would be like 1 million souls value, but maybe more when Apollo was out, because I think it was getting more like 3,000 or 4,000 per corrupt when Apollo Evolution was new. So that could have even been, if I saved those corrupts, that could have been a lot more. Hey Angel, how's your 3 times luck going? Did you open anything? Have I even gotten a nightmare out of this? I wasn't paying attention. I think, yeah, maybe. Oh, you just got home, gotcha. I think OMC and Scrap Trap are both the same odds, yeah. 1 in 200, something like that. Yeah, I've seen a couple people do that. I also wonder. That is the question. It's only like 8 minutes per 1,000. It shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I opened when the Scrap Trap present first showed up like 2 seasons ago or 3 seasons ago now. Probably 3, when I started opening OMC present or corrupt presents. Back in season 5. I got like 3 or 4 in like 200 presents. It was crazy. I think that was in 2 times luck also. But so it can treat you well, or it can absolutely knock you on your ass. And I think I'm getting more of that treatment for this summons, because I'm not getting anything. I don't think I even got a nightmare. Actually, I can check. Yeah, I didn't get a nightmare. Unfortunate. Well, we're coming to the end of our summons here. Oh yeah, DKP is pretty good value right now, about 600 or 700, no, 5 to 700,000 I think. I saw one go for 500,000 today. I don't know if it sold, but that was what they put it up for. Maybe between 4 and 600 would be more reasonable. Yeah, I know. But like, I didn't even get a nightmare though. Statistically, it would be 1 in 300k, and I had 270k, so yeah, it's crazy. Boss raid for Pandora is probably not a bad bet. Okay, let me turn my auto summon off here. Alright, well, that was my summons. Oh, it decided to keep going. Thanks, I guess. Is it gonna do it again? What is my ping at? 120? Okay, so it should be done. Well, I am 9 levels away from the 130 extra presents. So I guess I'll just continue with corrupts first. Maybe get that out of the way. Or should I save that for last? I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys to vote. What do you want to see first? Do you want to see corrupts, or do you want to see the 23,000 season presents? Corrupted, maybe? Okay, that's 1 for corrupted. Oh, this thing actually moves, okay. Open your space presence. True. Do I do 8s or 25s? Let's make it go a little slower, because I don't want to rush through it. Blighted from 15 Pandoras. That's nice. Okay, this is probably going to be a little bit motion sickness inducing. Yeah, 700 Pandoras is a lot. Is it still 1 in 1,000 to get an Apex from Pandoras? Actually, I don't even know if it was 1 in 1,000 initially, but... Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Coffee is worth way less right now because it's just not as good as Shiny Eclipse. Shiny coffee would be great, but, you know, nobody's ever getting that. Some people have it, but it's super rare. Yeah. It's a good replacement for Shiny Eclipse if you don't have it. Or a good substitute, I should say. But it's just barely worse, because the overall damage multiplier is higher and the cooldown is lower. So you get, like, more damage but less speed, basically. Seems like we are not getting this Apex. Unfortunate. No, it has a worse cooldown boost, but a better damage boost. So it, because it has less of a cooldown boost, it falls behind Shiny Eclipse just barely. Oh, I just opened 25. Oops. Well, let's just one-shot the rest of these. Yeah, no Apex. Hello. Interesting named person. I don't even know how to say it, but welcome to the stream. Okay, let's get some corrupts out of here. Every 3, we should expect a OMC. Come on, shiny. Shiny, it's me. That's the wrong unit. Every time I do this is 50,000 souls. Oh, I'm actually full on units. I need to start selling the It's Me's. Do I have princesses? No, that's not it. Augmented. That. Oh, I only got 150 of these. Interesting. Raider. Get rid of those. My inventory is going to fill up with It's Me's, so let me sell Nightmares? Yeah. That should work, right? Yeah, that worked. Somehow doesn't get OMC, yeah. Two in one, that's sick. They're freaking out. Little do they know I'm opening 25 at a time. Okay, we're at 3. And we're down 400 presents. Four. Yeah. 6. 6 and 500. That's about average, yeah. Can I have one? Entire server is freaking out. 7. 8. We're going places. Yeah, I'm definitely L on value right now. 9. They're counting for me in chat. It's all about the experience. Oh, this sucks. Now we're not getting any. 10. There's 10. I probably could, yeah. $12. 13. Down to our last 80. $14. 15. That's probably it. 15 for the entire. No shiny. Well, I mean, I still got my exclusives. Let's take a screenshot of that. Come on, why is my screenshot software not working? There we go. No shiny. But at least I get to upgrade my grind. Now I can use 4 OMCs at once instead of just the one. Whew. Tiny, shiny Freddy. Yep, that would be totally value. That was what? 2 mil 1060 corrupts to 15 OMC. Yeah, now we're trying for Mimic here. J-Stu, no. Oh wait, I'm not looking at stream chat. I mean, it's just Endless 8. That's where I got all of them. I wonder if the 3 times luck applies to corrupt drops. I might, after I finish opening these exclusive 7s, I might go macro more on Endless 8 to see if I can get a bunch more corrupts. Nah, it's fine. It's only 8 minutes per 1,000, so it's just gonna be another 2 hours. Let's entertain this trade just to see what his offer is. One soul. Total amount of, totally normal amount of time. Yeah. Springlock Overlord. Let me actually look that up. I might as well. Is Overlord a secret or a nightmare? This little Overlord, it's like 20k. Until 3 a.m., yeah. For me, it'll be more like 8 p.m. Pretty decent time, but I have not even been paying attention. I don't think I've gotten a mimic yet here. Shiny Freddy Frostbear and Apollo Sun, that's like 80k. Freddy Frostbear. What the hell? Apollo. Why can I not type? Unfortunately, OMC is dropping, so maybe I should do my best to trade them all away today for souls or overpay units. But I don't know. think I'm expecting one mimic every half an hour. 2.5 might not be enough. I don't know. Because 2.5k is less than the statistic right now. It's 3,333 approximately. But I'd personally want to open all of these just because I want the highest chance of getting as many mimics as possible. Yeah, I'm just saying that 2.5k wouldn't even be enough for one, though. I mean, you can probably get around 2.5k just doing boss raid. Look at what Waffle was doing. Because the 2 times coin doubles the amount of dark or death coins you get from playing boss raid, and you can buy the season 7 packs from that. Like 360 per run is what Waffle was getting. Yeah. Oh, 4 times, yeah, not 2 times. So I mean, if you just grind for a few hours, you might have a good chance of getting a mimic today, because it's still 8.5 hours left on 2 times coins. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the delay kind of messed with everybody. Oh wait, Justin got a Dark Knight puppet. That's cool. He got it from the PvP presence, it looks like. Yeah, that would be insane value. It's over 2 million probably. Even though it's not that good of a unit, respectively. Hey, I got a mimic. Mimo. El Mimo. only 3,000 presidents in, so statistically on track there. I'm surprised the mimic doesn't show up in chat. I guess they removed all the secrets from displaying in chat. Now imagine I get a shiny mimic. That would be cool. Probably not gonna happen. Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna be 1,000,000 plus. Because it's only 180k right now. It might be near 900 for shiny. Actually, is it 180? Or is it 160? Let's see what it is right now. Regular mimic is 180. Oh, shiny is 600k plus. It's probably gonna rise to like 900 or a mil. How many presents do you got left? 20k? What? Insane reactions over here. Okay, let's bring this down to 20,000 exactly for a nice screenshot. Hey, Demimo. The mimic. Whoa. I've gotten 3 and how many have I opened? 4K? What the hell? That would be crazy, yeah. The mimic. 3 and 4,000 is insane luck. That's like 3 times luck. That's 9 times luck right there. This is to make up for all those OMCs. Actually, what is the actual odds of me getting those OMCs here? Got 15 in 1060 divided by 3. Oh, actually, no, I got 1 OMC less than the statistical average that I would have gotten, basically. So I actually broke kind of even statistically on OMCs. And now the mimics are gonna go crazy. I mean, I can probably trade a mimic for the... what's it called? Planet Buster, if I wanted to, but I feel like I can just macro the event endless and get enough to open one naturally, so it shouldn't be that difficult. Though I was planning on participating in PvP at some point, but now that feels like I won't be able to because I don't have a Gaia. I mean, I could theoretically trade all of my OMCs for 1 Gaia, but I don't want to. just realized, do I have enough music duration here? Oh yeah, it's 10 hours of music, so I should be fine for the rest of this. Actually, how many am I at? Let's see. No, just the first 3 that I got so far. But it was still insane luck that I got 3 in the first 4,000. None since then. Though, statistically, that makes sense. Oh, you missed the second and third? Yeah, I got the second one around 21,000, and then the third around 19.5. Actually, no, it was around 20,000 for the second one, and I think it was around 19,000 for the third. Ah. Something like that, yeah. Or 12. 12 would be nice. If my luck kept going. Yeah, I think I have a bit of an advantage there because I have good hardware. My computer's pretty good for running multiple accounts, but I actually do need to upgrade the RAM on my PC. I only have 16 gigs, I want to get 32. I better share. I mean, if I get 12, then I'll give 2 away so I can have 2 accounts with 5 each. Yeah, 16 gigs is like average for gaming PCs. I need to upgrade it so I can get a bit better performance. I mean, Roblox takes up a full gigabyte of RAM or 2, like 1.5 gigs just to run one instance. So Jesus. How do you get Roblox to not take up a gigabyte of RAM per instance? Because that's like 20 gigs just for Roblox. You must have more than 16 gigs. Hey, the Mimo. El Mimo Part 4. Pet Sim 99 is crazy. The Mimic. We're almost at 1 account's worth. We're at 4 now. That is 4 in 6,000. Yeah, maybe I need to turn the graphics down. That could be it. I wish there was like a performance-based client for Roblox that like cuts out a lot of the bloat, so you could make it more optimized to run multiple at the same time. But unfortunately, I don't think it exists. I guess I also didn't try reducing the window size, but it's only worth it to run more than 4 accounts on here if you are using the AFK area. Because I think running 2 games worth of people at the same time is too difficult. Or more than 1 game worth of people. Unless you start them all at the same time and you end them all at the same time, I guess. 20 endless. Yeah, if I could get 20,000 in 2 weeks, then running 20 accounts worth, if I had the same loadout, of course, for all of them, but that would give like 100,000 every 2 weeks. Oh, gotcha. Well, AFK is a lot more resource sound because there's just a screen that's visible. There's not a lot going on. Oh yeah, 100 wins, right? That way you can use the... Or isn't it? Is it 100 or is it 125 for the 6th slot? I thought it was 125. I know it's 25 for the 1st slot. The 5th slot, I should say. I thought it was 125. I don't know. It's easy to check on an alt, I suppose. Yeah, that would be an insane undertaking, because you gotta do probably 3 accounts at once, just carrying it solo. So that would be like 6 times, 7 times that you would have to do it from 0 to 100. Even going from The Mimic! 0 to 10. Sorry. That just popped up on screen. Even just doing from 0 to 10 to unlock trading on an alt is a lot. Yeah. Also, I'm at 5 now. There we go. He went backwards. You would just have to make sure that they're all like in the right spot relative to like what you're actually doing, and then you would just probably alt tab through them or somehow figure out how to select the right one. This guy's trying to buy corrupts that I don't have. Is this guy role-playing as whatever his name is from Secrets of the Mimic? Henry or whatever? I don't know. Emily? I don't know. Whatever his name is. A huge screen? What's the resolution? Oh, it's a TV? Yeah. I was using a TV for my primary monitor forever until I upgraded to an MSI monitor that one of my friends was giving away. Yeah, I currently have 2 monitors. I might be able to get a third one, but it would have to be above my setup. Yeah. Does it not work for you anymore? Thank you, Lollipop. Appreciate that. Hey, at least I filled up 1 inventory with a mimic while you were here, but yeah. I'll still be here opening presents. That's weird. Yeah, I wouldn't use it. You have to pay for it, and it's like banned by the mods or something. Though it's impossible for them to detect it. They just know that it's like an exploit kind of thing. Gives you basically a bot script that's running on the game. So yeah, that might be possible to get a virus from. $15,000 left. I've gotten 5 so far, so theoretically I could get 20. Probably not gonna happen. Would be cool. Well, even if I did get 20, actually, how many would that even be value-wise? Let's see. Only 3.6 mil, which is not profit. Though technically everything here is profit, because I only spent time, I didn't buy them with souls. Yeah, probably. I mean, I could, but it's a 1 in 25 for one account. I don't have multiple. Actually, I do have one more shiny hunter to use on my first alt account, but that would only be a 1 in 25 for 10 units. So that's a 10 in 20, a 2/5 chance, 20% chance. And then the rest would be 1 in 50s if I got more. I mean, I could get a shiny, but it's just unlikely. Because when I was getting like all of the circus babies and foxies, I got 50 foxies, I got like 25 circus babies. Didn't get a shiny entered, had to buy one. Didn't get a shiny. No, I got one shiny lefty. So I guess that technically counts. I've been grinding Endless 8 for the last 2 weeks, and all of my other wealth has been accumulated over the entirety of my playtime. I started playing in Season 1, now it's Season 7. Yeah, I use 4 accounts at once to grind Endless 8. But yeah, I've played a long time. As you can tell by the amount of wins I have, probably. Most of that was accumulated before the 2 times speed pass came out. But I only started getting a lot of value in my inventory when the Season 5 event dropped, because I started farming crafting or evolution materials and selling them for a lot of souls. So that's where some of my wealth came from, but most of it was just recently grinding. If you don't get an Apex, you're gonna crash out. Which opening are you doing? Or do you mean the Mimic? Is it 150 or 180? 180. Oh, Pandora is right. Gotcha. No, I don't think I'll take that trade, sorry. I'm gonna use the event passes anyway to get more presents to try to open. True. Yeah, 2 more chances at a shiny overseer. I'm surprised I haven't seen a 6th Mimic yet, but statistically I'm down 10,000 and I've gotten 5, so about 1 in 2k. Nah, I won't do a Chronos, sorry. I'm gonna use them. I won't be trading them. I'd rather use the pass, because it still gives you decent materials and the presents, chance at a shiny. Like, even though it's not guaranteed, I'd still rather use it. And who knows, the presents might be used to evolve something in the future. Though I don't know if they will. That's true, but not a lot of people are selling it. And they mostly want souls or overpay. Oh, they did say that, right? Yeah. I do want the Scott anyway, yeah. So I'm more getting it so it's easier to get presents, and then also the chances of the... What's it called? The Overseer. That's the one. I would probably trade it for like a shiny DJ, just so I can have a better cooldown range combo. I don't really know if I would have enough to offer for it. What kind of value would you want for it? Hey Betty, welcome back. Yeah, I got a... Well, actually, when did you leave? Because I opened all my corrupts. I opened the Mimic. There's my 6th Mimic. I opened all of the space presents that I got. And I opened 2 clan presents and didn't get any scrap trap. Oh, you saw the corrupted? Okay, then this is my 6th mimic so far. No, yeah, I understand that, Chalk. I was just asking what value you would want for it if you did get it. Yeah, I don't think anybody does at the moment. If only I had it. It does great damage, and it also has a great PvP ability. If I had that Apex and a Gaia, I would be focusing on PvP right now. But I'm probably going to have to keep grinding for more corrupts so I can get a shiny OMC so I could trade for a Gaia. It will end in 8 hours or so. They started it 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. No, the delay was an hour. They delayed until 1 hour after they said it was going to post. No, you got basically all night, Carlos, or all morning, depending on what part of the world you're in. Don't know why this guy's standing right in front of me. The last 2 weeks, I've been grinding with 4 accounts on Endless 8. Almost every day. Maybe a couple days there was downtime. And since 2 times speed came out, it's been a super helpful addition to the grind, because it just doubles the amount of resources I can get in a week. No, exclusives, corrupts, Titanics. I opened all my Titanics and my corrupts earlier in the stream. You can rewind to the middle or first quarter of it to see that, but I got a shiny Juggernaut from my Titanics, and like 40 other nightmares, Goliaths and Juggernauts. I got 15 OMCs from 1,000 corrupts, and then I've just been opening my season 7s, and I got 6 mimics so far. But I pretty much started opening things as soon as the 3 times luck started, so I've been going for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Or however long the stream has been. There's my 7th mimic. Yeah, it's going. Hello, Ritu. Welcome to the stream. No, that is my 7th, I think. You just brought me another viewer. Oh, thank you. No, I grinded for this. Two times speed with 4 accounts really increases the amount of stuff you can get. Oh yeah, nice. Endless 8. And I usually get to wave 161 or 171 or so. So I get like 16 loot drop chances for corrupts and presents and stuff. It's kind of hard, yeah. I've done it a lot, so I've gotten practice with it, but it can fail sometimes. It's definitely time consuming to set up though. Per account per 24 hours, somewhere between 24 and 36, I think. So like 120 per day, maybe. If I was lucky, sometimes I only got like 16 in 24 hours. Per 4 accounts. $10k souls every 6 hours. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, my souls were like 40k per day, I think. Something like that. And it was endless, mind you. But yeah. You definitely get more souls by playing the story mode, I think. Endless doesn't really give you much for your souls, but I still got 40k per day. Which I kind of wasted a lot trying to get Queen of Hearts, and I never got it. Yeah, it kind of takes up my entire computer's RAM, though. I need to upgrade my memory and stuff on my desktop so I can not deal with the lag, basically, because it does get laggy. Yeah, I've had times where after like 36 hours of runtime, I would have to forcefully shut down because it makes my computer very slow. Running Roblox that long is not good. Yeah, Endless is pretty boring if you're actually playing it. Probably something like 600,000 souls. I think, because I kept getting up to 200,000. I got up to 200,000 like 3 times. And I tried to get Queen of Hearts those 3 times with 2 times luck and it didn't work. And then all the other souls that I've gotten are kind of just from trading. Yeah, Pandora's boxes are a good way to get nightmares, apexes if you're lucky, but it just takes so long to grind boss raid. Presents wise, I had, if I sold everything for souls, I had 6.6 million in corrupts and exclusives combined. Titanic's probably like 400,000, so like 7 million. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a bit of coins, so I can probably get a few astrals. It's just, it's so slow to open coin summons or any summons on this account. I don't know why. Probably because of how many units I have. Oh, you got something? Okay. Let me look. Oh, that's a pretty big TV monitor. Yeah. That's probably about the same size as my main monitor here. Yeah, playing Endless gives you a lot of coins, but barely any souls. I get like 18,500 coins for completing one Endless run per account. And you also get a bunch of princess presents too, which you can open for shinies to sell for souls, or just destroy the non-shiny ones for coins. It's like 100 coins per princess. I don't think I ever... Did I ever open an astral? I may have opened one astral. I don't know if I ever traded for other astrals. I think I did end up having 2 astrals at one point, but I traded one away. We are halfway through and we have gotten 7 mimics. That is way beyond what I was expecting. I was expecting to get like 7 in total this entire opening for all of these exclusive 7s. 25k for the new event pass? Yeah, that's an insane W. That's like half its price. No, I'm not recording. I'm just doing the streaming stuff. I don't think I would even have enough room on my computer to record a video if I was recording and streaming at the same time. But I can probably repurpose the VOD if I wanted to make a video out of this. You have a shiny dark frost bear? Or is it just a regular dark frost bear? Or a coffee? I don't know. There's a bunch of different forgottens now. Oh, you have a regular dark frost bear? Nice. It's like what, 60,000, 90,000? Somewhere in there. For 1,000 presents, that'd be like 75k. Or more. Technically, it would be closer to 200k if I sold them at 200 each. Yeah. $130? I thought it dropped to 90 or 60. Oh, it's 115 right now. Huh. I know it's been fluctuating a lot. I saw it drop down to 90 or 80 a few weeks ago. Yeah, it'll probably go up just because the Christmas update was so long ago. Yeah, getting any dark or death coins in boss raid are multiplied by 4 during 2 times coins, because it multiplies it by 2 when it gives it to you in the boss raid, and then it also multiplies it by 2 when you get out, so you get times 4 on it. It's weird that they even allowed that to happen. Because, like, why are they applying the multiplier in the event and when you leave the event? That just seems weird. No, the enchantment stuff is not affected by any luck 2 times or 3 times. I am starting to lag a lot. You can see how few frames I have. I think there's a memory leak in game or something, because like, why is it so laggy? Opening all these presents is probably creating 25 API calls every time. What are those moons? This is the season pass for the space event. And then I have suns. Imagine. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Dang. Yeah, I've gotten a, a few good things. I opened all of my corrupts. I opened all of my Titanics. I opened half or more than half now of my season 7s. From the Titanics, I got a shiny jug, like 30 Goliaths and 20 regular jugs. From the space presents, I didn't get a single thing. I didn't even get a nightmare. From the corrupts, I got 15 OMCs, which is one OMC less than the statistical average that you'd get. 16 is what you would expect from 1060, which I opened. No shiny, just all normal OMCs. And then I have gotten 7 mimics so far from 23,000 presents. I have 8,000 left. Yeah, I was hoping for a shiny Goliath, but I knew I was statistically likely to get a shiny jug, or one of the shinies, whether it would be a Juggernaut or a Goliath, either way. Yeah, it's around 60,000, but I'm probably going to keep it just in case they ever release an evolution for Juggernaut. Nice. 2 weeks of 4 account grind. I started 2 weeks ago, and then 2 times speed showed up in the middle of my initial startup. Like, I got to 200. No, did I? I think I was at like 200 corrupts when the 2 times speed game pass came out. And then I just pretty much spent almost every day running 4 accounts on Endless 8 to get corrupts with 2 times speed. Endless 8. Yeah, Endless 8 Hell Mode. Boss raid would be pretty good, yeah. I don't think I have a loadout right now to play boss raid for the 4 times coins. I probably should though. Just to get Pandoras, maybe. Starter only team is crazy. Yeah, but you're probably just gonna get astrals. Because that's just how it works. It always fails to give value. I'm not jinxing anything. I mean, aren't the only options Astral, OMC, and Dark Knight Puppet? Yeah, figures. A shiny, yeah. I mean, it's a 1 in 75 chance, basically, right? For any particular shiny. Technically it would be a 1 in 25 chance, but if you wanted a specific one, it would be a 1 in 75. Oh, you don't have Shiny Hunter? Gotcha. What do I think the MXES is gonna do? I feel like it's gonna be some kind of like AoE, like full AoE unit, or maybe it's gonna be a nuke unit. Because I mean, it's a huge unit. It could be similar to how Nightmare On operates. I don't know. Ooh, yeah. Or like permanent, like maybe it can stun bosses because of it's just huge. It's the size of a boss. Why wouldn't it be able to just hold a boss in place? That would make it really good for boss raid going against the imps. Yeah, that'd be interesting. We need just any unit that can stun or delay bosses, because those are the biggest killers in any of the game modes. Yeah. Well, if you consider knockback equivalent to slow, you're just applying less force than what they're walking against, right? Because if the fan was blowing enough to knock it back, that would be 100% or more slow, right? Wow, I have not gotten my 8th mimic yet. This is a little sad. I was so lucky in the first 10,000. And now I'm basically eating these presents. I mean, it's possible, but it's a very unlikely event, Dink. Getting just the Mimic and not getting any of the other two would be very unlikely. Oh, you did? Dang. Well, that was an intentional blunder. What I'm talking about is just not getting the other units from the presence in the first place. Like getting a mimic on the first pull and not opening any other presents. I mean, if enough people... I'm sure that has happened already. Because all it takes is 10,000 people to open one present, statistically. Yeah, I might grind up some more souls to buy more mimics. That's what I did last season, or the season before Monty, with Rockstar Foxies. I ended up opening like 30 and buying 20 to get 50 total. Actually, no, didn't I? I think I got 100 Rockstar Foxies. Didn't I? Or was it 50? I don't remember. It may have been 50. My current win-loss ratio with corrupts is 1,608 opened to 16 OMCs. Yeah, I remember when what was it? Leviathan? I started playing during the summer event, basically, like right in the middle of it. I remember when Leviathan was one of the better things you could get. Yeah, I wasn't good enough to get it. adjust my mic here. I was slouching. Yeah. Halloween was okay, but they just did all of the summon units dirty. Like, that was the first event where none of the units in the summons were even useful for anybody who had been playing prior. Like, look at Valkyrie from the military event and tell me that any nightmare after military was even remotely in the meta. I think military had the best units, probably, that you could use. Because Valkyrie got buffed to the best DPS in the game a while ago. And then, obviously, other units have come after it that are better. But it was, like, the most meta unit you can get. Gravelord too, yeah, but that's an Apex. I mean, like, everything except the Apex was basically useless. Is 8-bit broken? I feel like there's units that do a lot more DPS than 8-bit. Dang. Someone got 180 million DPS? What? Overseer stacked? No way. Okay, they really messed that one up. I wish I could do that to get on top of the boss raid leaderboard, Jesus Christ. I'm sure they would have cleared the boss raid leaderboard if it was over like 500 waves. 8-bit was 56 million DPS. That is insane. Shiny 8-bit is second best? Really? Huh. Where's my mimics, man? I'm like on a 7,000 or 8,000 dry streak right now. Yeah, OMC got a huge buff for its passive, though they fixed it because it wasn't supposed to be. I think the 8-bit has less DPS than OMC anyway, when you consider its ability against bosses. Like if you're just talking raw damage that it does every tick, 8-bit probably does more than OMC because of the extra 30% or 35% damage. I think it was 75 before and they lowered it to 30. It should be 32.5 in theory. So actually they kind of nerfed OMC a little bit. RIP. That's like right above the statistical average, 300k or so. Wait, what? Where did... Did I get more presents? Did something glitch? Why am I at 8 right now? Did I accidentally click an 8? Or did something refund my presents? The hell? I was on a round number, wasn't I? Yeah, what is happening? 5131. Oh, I'm not opening 25. Oh, it's because I'm maxed out. Let me sell some units. Actually, I probably have a lot more floor mop. What is it called? Bot. Nightmare bot, that's what it is. Yeah, I didn't get a Apex at all. What else do I have in my inventory that's taking up so much space? I mean, the eclipses, I guess, but why do I have so much? Is it like shiny It's Me's or something? I only have 27. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, I also won the first ARG. $2,000 space gifts with no Apex is insanely unlucky. Let's get back down to the flat round multiple of 25 here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Forgotten, but I'm expecting it to be an Apex again. Honestly, I was kind of expecting the ARG to drop with this event, but I overestimated their ability to get content out, because this was definitely the most struggle they've had for an event. Spare change. I'm in the business of making money, not losing money. Even though I just lost kind of a lot of value because I decided to open these presents, but honestly, they should have released Endless at the same time. Waiting a week for Endless to be released is just disappointing. Okay, I finally get my 8th Mimic. I was starting to worry that I would never get one. I think they did, yeah. They cleared inventories for people who got Apexes when the summon glitch was happening. Though they didn't clear the actual tokens themselves, which is just like, why? They know there was a dupe. Or it wasn't really a dupe, it was just a selling bug. Yeah, this event is pretty boring without Endless. I think all events need to come with Endless moving forward, or else nobody's gonna play them. Because, like, what's the point of even playing? You get some moons to summon for, you need 4.5 million moons to get an Apex. 2.25 if you have 2 times luck. Yeah. Yeah, the designs look okay, but gameplay is just tedious. I am going to leave this server and come back because this is lagging. Actually, I don't need to open the servers. Let me just press play. Somebody tried trading with me as soon as I entered. Let's put that dance back on. I mean, they've literally copied and pasted the same event over and over and just changed the models. I don't get why they're struggling so much to stay on a weekly schedule. Yeah, still opening. I had, well, 19,000 more presents when I started, but... like, if they just use a template to create the events, they should be able to release everything on day one. It's literally just asset changes and possibly different gameplay if they make the endless different, but that's different entirely. Like, I know they're probably trying to make the endless a similar boss raid to Steampunk, but like, they have the technology to make it as streamlined as possible when they're developing it. I don't know why they don't take advantage of that. Yeah, there should be mini games, totally. I would probably say Halloween was the worst, just because all of the units were not worth acquiring except for Gravelord. Greek was only good in my eyes because of the second ARG being involved with its Apex, but I don't know. I could do that, but I'm waiting for a new exclusive unit to show up that might have more use. I already have so many Dread Pirates. Halloween, I would disagree. I don't think any of the units were usable except for Gravelord. Like, Dreadbear, the Jacko, Endo, those were terrible units. Military was probably the best in my opinion. I would probably say Western because you got modifiers that could stack to get you more presents. Like, I felt like that was so fun. Dreadbear was terrible. Yeah, well, if it was I think it was worse than most starters though. Like, being objective. It was just underwhelming for me. Maybe I had good units so I could, you know, say that, but bias and all. Yeah, 19k. True. Scarecrow, it might have been a mid-tier unit that I was using, but since then Scarecrow has no place in any of my loadouts. It just doesn't do anything for me. Like, I would much rather use new Apexes, basically, right? So True. Yeah, there weren't many stuns available. Basically, it was Circus Baby and Clown Trap, and I was using Developer Circus Baby for stun. Yeah, I agree. Getting the present was something to look for. Now it's like you get a present and you have to wait to get 1,000 of them before you actually have a chance of getting the unit. Like, Gaia should have just been a 1 in 100 to get from the Gaia present, but they should have just made the Gaia present more rare. Because it's like, you get Gaia presents and you're like, well, great, I'm gonna get a Nymph Bonnie. Like, it's guaranteed, basically. I think Lollipop would have something to say about that. Because I think he opened 86 presents and didn't get a single one during 3 times here. Yeah. I got a few Scarecrow presents. I think I got like 14 Scarecrows and 1 shiny. I recently traded my shiny Scarecrow to Waffle, I think, for a... oh, it was part of a trade for an 8-bit. He gave me the 8-bit that he had, and I traded some OGs and other stuff for it. Do I have Dreadbearers? Let's see. Yeah, I've got a few Dreadbearers here. I think I sold most of them. But I opened like 3 Gravelords during Halloween. Pretty hype. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That's across 4 accounts. All the coins that I've been getting for Endless and stuff. You just gotta play enough. I mean, maybe you didn't have the right loadout to be able to grind enough to get the resources or the presents needed to open things, but it's basically just a time investment. The more time you spend in the game, the more odds you have of getting good things. 25 nightmare bots, Pog. It's gotta be the most unlucky I've been. Yeah. I mean, the 2 times I've been super lucky were when, what's his name? Galleon Foxy was released. I AFK'd for a bit, got like 2,000 AFK presents, and opened a shiny Galleon, and like 3 other regular Galleons from those presents. The other time I got lucky was opening, or acquiring a shiny Chronos as my first shiny ever, just from like opening one Chronos from Steampunk. The first one I ever got was shiny, and then I got one more that was non-shiny to complete the index. Yeah, I never really had the opportunity to get the glitched puppeteer because I was playing what was it? I think I was actually grinding like Endless One way back then to get the season presents for Nightmare Bonnie. Was it Nightmare Bonnie? Possibly. It was either Nightmare Bonnie or Phantom Balloon Boy, actually. Yeah, I think I didn't have enough coins for a lot of the weekly units. Did I? Oh, I guess I did get a shiny pop star when it came out. So I guess I did have a few coins back then. But the weekly exclusives were way cheaper back then. Now they're 100,000, 200,000 to start, and they increase in increments of 100k. It's like they used to be 15,000 and they would go up by 5,000 every time you made a purchase. Can you have a shiny Freddy? Do I even have a shiny Freddy? I may have deleted him. I don't have a shiny Freddy. Insane. I deleted the shiny Freddy. Yeah, they were taking up space in my inventory. Okay, we're at 1800. I need one more mimic, please. I need one or two. Two would be cool. I am probably gonna get one more mimic and then have 9, but I'm at 8 right now, so I mean, real, super based. No, I need it. It's a necessity here because I need 2 accounts to get 10 apexes. You mean this guy? You can get them from the soul summons. Like literally just wait until Withered Chica shows up in the soul summons and then you can just get them. Well, then grind up some souls. Do some trades. Sell some presents. I think after I finish my presents here, I might try to keep grinding Endless 8. I don't know if the 3 times luck applies to corrupt present drop rates, or present drop rates in that regard, for any present from Endless. Amalgam was not even good. It's a single target slow unit. Oh, it doesn't? That sucks. It should. Yeah. Why is everybody crowding me? What is wrong with these people? That's a lot. What's more sad is I don't have 10 mimics. Oh, hey, Dink. Look at this dude. Three times luck will end in about 6 hours and 45 minutes. Wait, what? That's crazy. Nice. Dink, why you want to trade me? What are you doing? I mean, maybe they thought it was 10 each, and they didn't see the K, and then they realized too late. You're gonna give me something? Okay, let's see it. Oh, Shiny Freddy. Pog trade over here. Easy 5 million value. We are down to our last 500. worth shiny guy. Where's my presents? Open up. There we go. Yeah, I think the tasks are pretty good for getting souls daily. Like the daily quests, I mean. Or is it just the weekly ones? I think you do also get souls for the dailies, but you also get the death coins, I think. Oh, daily gives 100, yeah. Though actually, I've heard that it gives you different rewards based on your playtime. Or not playtime, the number of wins you have. Also, we're on our last 2 opens. Please give me a mimic. L. Well, I got 8. 8 the mimic. And old man consequences. Wait, why does it? Is it because it's old spaceman? Oh, there it is. Don't spend the shiny Freddy in one place is wild. I did not break 20 million coins. I thought I would. I had so many presents. Let me make sure I'm selling things though. Let's see. Make sure to get rid of the spare stuff. Where's the... There it is. I think it's like 50 to 70. Yeah, I wish they did. But they're like, no. It would be too hard for people to do that. And like, it would defeat the purpose. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Let's get a better loadout. Do I have Astral? I have Burn Trap. Let's see. Oh wait, I actually do need that Eclipse. Let me get rid of... Is stun even? I want to replace Burn Trap with something to have anti-regen. Is the range important? There's no debuffs that take away a bunch of range, I don't think. Actually, don't I have a... I do have a vengeance one. No, I have astral on my alt. I only have one astral total. Where am I going? Boss raid. Also, I don't have Apollo Sun. Only the Apollo Moon invest. You know, I just realized I could have really messed up there. Maybe I did need the range boost from... Nice. Did you trade up that much, or was that just like your progression over the last few weeks? Jesus. Insane progression. Oh, that's the wrong. I need tower voice lines to be disabled. Oh, right, yeah. I'd love to get a super low cooldown build going, but I know that it's probably not going to happen. Because I'm at 25% cooldown reduction right now, I think. A giveaway, I think. Yep. I don't know how many hours I'll be playing the event for, or not playing the event, grinding boss raid for death coins, but probably most of the rest of the time. I don't know if I'll keep streaming the entire thing. Yeah, we keep track. We know when it started, we know when it ends. That way we can, you know, time how long we're playing for, basically. That kind of thing. Because I don't have Astral. And that's the only anti-regen that I have right now. I'm pretty sure you need anti-regen, because I think the imps have regeneration. Yeah, that's why I have Burn Trap, because it cancels out all regeneration on units that it hits. would do that, except I have all one placement. That would be like 50% cooldown reduction. Let me go Puppet's Blessing here. I need some extra range anyway. No, I want to go full cooldown reduction, because as you get closer to 0% cooldown, or 100% cooldown technically, you get exponential damage multiplication. Yeah, I know. Because like going from 100% cooldown time to 50% cooldown time is a 2 times damage multiplier. Going from 100% to 25% is 4 times. 12.5% is 8 times. 6.75% is 16 times. So it just like as you cut it in half, you keep doubling your damage. And right now I am at negative 29% cooldown reduction. Wait, you can get true agony more than once? Yeah, I thought they were unique modifiers. That's weird. You playing a modded FNTD? Ooh. Crazy slots, yes. Yeah, Moondrop is my starter. I don't have an Overlord. I think I sold the one that I got when Christmas was around. Overlord is like 10k. I can buy 4 of them with the souls I have. Let me see. Yeah, I've started scripting the game so far. Dev is gonna be working on the map. Jesus. Vengeance, Frostbearer is plus 20k. 135 versus 115. What would I even add? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what I would add. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. I have made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna lose some health here. You're trying for a mimic now? Nice. Ah. Well, I mean, it is 1 in 10,000, so you would need like 4,000, no, 3,400 presents to get one with 3 times luck. Yeah, redo. I don't know what I would add on top of OMC to trade for that Dark Frostbearer. Because I don't really have stuff that's like 20k by itself. I mean, I have a premium pass, but that's like 25. That would be still 10k short. Yeah, I figured. No, I wouldn't. That's way too much. And I'm going to use them anyway. Alien Helpies are super easy to get. You just do the tasks for the event and you get like 15k moons every time you complete a 10 boss quest. I mean, demand is hard to gauge sometimes, so it's easier to just go off of value. It was alright. I ended up with 8 mimics. I thought I would get somewhere like between 10 and 14 based on how well I was doing, but the last 10,000 presents only gave me 1 mimic. True, but that's even less than the statistical average that I was expected to get from 1,060 corrupts. I should have gotten 16 if it was being extremely, like, in the middle. I was less than average there. I think I need glitched here. I'll sacrifice the cooldown. Best I can do is, like, 4 OMCs. Because if I do 5, then that's too much. That would be 50k overpay. Yeah, but it's 50k overpay, my guy. I'm not doing that. I'm not made of money even though I have 15 OMCs. I'm already down value from not selling the presents. Wait, Chalk, you would do 4? Really? That's honestly 50,000 underpay. I don't know if I would want you to take that loss. Krampus is 450, isn't it? Wait, what? Krampus dropped to 340? Okay, then 4 would actually be 60k overpay. Krampus dropped, apparently. It was 450k yesterday, now it's 340. That's fair, Redo. But at the same time, I could have possibly sold all of those presents for like 4.6 million value. Or 6.6 if I considered the corrupts also. Which basically means I lost 3 million in value from opening those presents if I were to sell them all at full price. On my trade value calculator it says 340,000. So, I don't know. What the hell is this map? Oh, it's a vengeance one? Let me look. Yeah. I was thinking it was 450,000 from yesterday, but it dropped. True, yeah. Would you be able to add any souls to that trade, Chalk? 40k is kind of a lot. I'd be comfortable with like 10k overpay. I don't think OMC is gonna drop a lot by the time I go and trade, so it's probably gonna stay around 100k for a while. Actually, no, Krampus is dropping. People are saying it was 500, but it's 340 right now. Krampus dropped 90k in the last, no, 110k in the last 2 days. When I checked the trade value website yesterday, it was 450, and now it's 340. I think Krampus is just, like, not that useful. I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as other things, so it's less hyped. It was hyped when it came out. It was 200k when it came out, and then it rose because of this whole inflation stuff. But now I feel like other units are more in demand, so people are having to underpay to sell it, or having to take underpays. That's why I would understand that it would drop. Oops. Am I gonna die here? What is happening? Chill out in chat, please. I don't want this to be an argument. Yeah, I'd assume PvP has a lot to do with why values fluctuate. Actually, what is Gaia at right now? 1.5 or so? Yeah, Gaia dropped 300,000 after being decommissioned. That's possible, yeah. Oh. I thought it was rising before it got decommissioned because of PvP meta. And then when it got decommissioned, people were like, oh, well, I don't want Gaia anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. Trading is more complicated than it needs to be sometimes. Also, what is this? Anti-regen, come on. There we go. Oh, wait, what? There was? I mean, I would believe that considering how bad these developers are at their job, but... Oh, somebody made a video about it? I gotcha. Okay. Nice. Mine is at almost 2 million. Oh geez, the imps. I am now struggle. Yeah, OMC's kind of doing okay here. Actually, strongest might not be the best. Let me just leave it on first for the imps. Wow, I think I'm gonna die here. Oh, no, barely no. Oh god, this one? I don't think I've played this one yet. That is going to be 60 to 70, I think. Nice. I'm doing 1.7 every 2 seconds. Pretty bad. Oh, actually, my Eclipse isn't upgraded. 1.9. Technically, I'm also not using the best boosters. I'm just using Eclipse. If I was using Shiny King and Shiny Music Man, then I would probably be doing a lot better. But I am just one guy and I needed some extra units. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's because it's spring locked. I think if you get a good damage enchant or good damage stat and spring lock, it does more damage than an Investigator Apollo, but it has a much lower cooldown. Or much higher cooldown, I should say. Like it's way slow. Like I'm doing it every 2 seconds, 1.7 seconds. I will probably die on this map though. Yeah, it's only 175%, but it has all glitched stats, so it's an extra 20%, so basically 195% damage boost. But the glitch stat is just what was added to it. Like anybody could get a glitch damage stat on their Apollo. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's a minus 25% cooldown on Investigator, whereas the Spring Locked adds 35% cooldown or 40. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, 30. That sounds right. Plus, I have glitched cooldown reduction on the Apollo as well, since it's full glitched. So 25% plus an additional probably 14% or something. Yeah, the range. True. I wish that PvP was less like who has the best inventory and more who has the best strategy. Because like, just like everybody who's rich is the people who are winning in PvP. Like Shiny Gaias, Shiny Planet Buster, Scots, like the people who can afford to buy the best units buy their way to the top of the leaderboard. It's kind of stupid. Oh, glitch cooldown is only 10. I thought it was like 14. Okay. Like, if PvP didn't let you take in units and just it gave you loadouts to customize and pick, like, that would make it so much more fun. Because right now the leaderboard is just dominated by people who have the most money. Alright, see ya, Rita. Thanks for stopping by. Uh-oh. That Vanny, though. I am definitely dead here. These units are distracting my OMCs. Rip. Well, 335, I guess. Let's make sure that this worked. Oh yeah, it doubles it here. I don't know why it does that. That's so weird. 70k almost. Yeah, I feel like I just got some bad modifiers there. If I didn't get glitched and I got a better cooldown, I might have been doing a lot better there. Because I basically sacrificed half of my cooldown reduction. Nice. What were you opening? Corrupts or Pandora's? Dang. Lucky. I mean, having 8 corrupts open an OMC is insane luck. There's no argument there. That's normal. Okay, whatever you say, bud. I would give anything to only open 8 corrupts and get a 1 in 67. Oh, I'm sure you're not joking. That's just insane luck. I got 8 mimics from the 23,000 season 7s. I got 15 OMCs from the 1063 corrupts. I got a shiny Juggernaut and like 50 combined Goliath and Juggernauts from the Titanics. And I didn't get anything from the Space Presence, unfortunately. So now I'm playing some boss raid to get Pandoras, basically. I don't know how long I'll be doing it, but I mean, in 2 games, I can get 140k or something. 140k death coins, I should say. I don't know how many Pandoras that'll be. Oh, that's it? Okay. I am not bothered by the crazy slots. I want cooldown. I know, but I'd rather take cooldown 3 when it shows up. Because it's like a 1 in whatever chance. I don't know. It's not that common. Assuming they have it go like what quality of modifier it is and then what rarity or level. Full cooldown. Bleh. Full cooldown is how you get insane DPS late game. I feel pretty confident that my current build can probably carry me through the mid game without crazy slots. Like, I'll take crazy slots if it just shows up naturally, but I'd rather have cooldown. Wait, you don't have it plugged into your computer yet? I mean, overtime is technically cooldown. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, but the cooldown will balance out the 20% damage decrease that you take. It'll not matter at all. And 10% cooldown is like 3 cooldown modifiers combined, so... Wait, really? Well, don't let them know. That probably means that using those would cause a bit of lag. Which could be beneficial if you're trying to slow down the game. Because with enough lag and summoners, you can basically like spawn a wall of summons along the track. Oh, they don't have an animation? I gotcha. Okay, I would rather take damage over glitched here. Rip. That is not the best spot for the frost. Hello, Stellane. Or Stellian, my bad. Welcome to the stream. We already did finish our opening if you came here to watch that. Is a bit of a long one, but you can go back and watch it in the VOD here. At the moment, I'm kind of just grinding the boss raid so I can get some death coins. I don't think playing with viewers is going to be what I'll do today. Just because I don't want to lose out on waves, basically. Hey Betty, welcome back. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. I don't do giveaways just because you subscribed. Sorry. Thank you, though. Well, I am an adult angel. I'm not a squeaker. Yeah, same. I think Pandora's is going to be what I leave off with, to be honest. I don't think I'll buy any more Season 7 presents. Redo, why are you still here? I thought you left. The heck? Or did you finish what you were doing and came back? Gotcha. Why is that gate closed? Weird. Visual bug. True. Yeah, you basically just sit there while your units do their thing. But very true. Yeah. Doesn't consequences... Like, does it actually give you less cooldown? It just takes away a placement, yeah. Theoretically, you could do that for full cooldown. Oh, it's 25%. Gotcha. Okay. Agony is 15, I think. So I'm at 25, 35% cooldown reduction right now. Yeah, if I can get crazy slots and consequences, that might be worth it once I have closer to 60% cooldown reduction. I don't think that's how their selection process works. Oh, 30% range, 25% cooldown. Yeah, okay. I mean, an evolution planet buster might have just been too broken, so. Yeah, I also think it would have been cool to work towards an evolution again, but I don't know. I think too much grind makes the game dead, so maybe that's the reasoning. True, yeah. Yeah, coin banner needs to go. It's like the most useless thing in the game. Why did it show me over there when Vanny's over there? This map must be bugged. What are these? I might as well go for damage. Probably, yeah. I can probably grab it off my alt, but it doesn't actually matter. Because it's still 100% anti-regen. Yeah, it's more damage. I mean, 133 damage. 133,000 damage, I should say. Mine's at 0.87. Huh. Then again, I'm not nearly as much cooldown as I wanted to be by this point. I think I'm only at 35% still. Yeah, it's still 35%. If I get consequences now, I won't be able to even place my apexes. So I need crazy slots first. Of course I get consequences. That would bring me to 60% cooldown reduction. I need crazy slots first. Well, now I'm at 39% cooldown reduction, which is pretty good. Wild. My channel is PG-13, so you can swear. Uh, use your imagination. Just don't be too, like, crazy about it, I guess. Be reasonable. Yeah, I saw the Planet Buster going for 275k plus already. Oh, I just realized these are not in the right spot whatsoever. Actually, that has pretty big range. I might as well just use one there. Put the other here. Yeah, that can pretty much see the whole thing, and then these could handle the imps. Unless he only has 1.5x. Dang. That's basically what I've got right now, yeah. Well, I'm still doing more damage and I haven't gotten consequences yet. Yeah, I saw the video you posted. Crazy fast. Why am I not getting crazy slots anymore? That's kind of weird. Does it only show up once? Also this map. Yeah, I've only seen it once this entire time. Yeah, it's like 60 to 70k, I think. You saw one for 40? Dang, why didn't you buy it? Oh, you don't have souls, right? I need exactly crazy slots and consequences right now. But because I don't have crazy slots, I can't take consequences if it shows up, so it needs to be in that order. I don't feel like participating in the hunt. I thought it would be like the Ready Player One event, but it's just a sweat competition who can no life games the most and like just play every single game. What is mine doing? 1.6? Probably around 1.7. I mean, if you get enough cooldown, it would basically be 2 of them, right? So, I don't know. It could be worth it. Am I gonna die? Okay, good. I need crazy slots right now or this run is dead. Oh, I might actually just be dead here. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was a waste of time. It's because I kept getting these damage upgrades instead of crazy slots. That is the worst. Nice. Oh, I forgot to enable 3 times speed. Or 2 times. Whoops. It has 3 arrows. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, ideally, you'd probably want to not have to take consequences, and you'd just go true agony, overtime, crazy slots, and then just full cooldown 3. That would be the god run. Because that would be 25% cooldown with just 2 upgrades, and then you would just have to get 15 more, basically. Dang. Yeah, it gets crazy when your cooldown gets that low. Like jumping up 15% DPS just by 1 upgrade. Wait, Hermes does damage? I didn't know Hermes was a cooldown and damage attack thing. Huh. They need to make more boosters that do damage. Like, Popstar is so cool because it does OMC level damage while also boosting. I'm so tempted to just do it. I'm so early, I could get crazy slots immediately after. Nice. Now I just gotta pray for crazy slots here. Only 3 units fighting against everything is kinda scary. Rip. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll keep taking cooldown until I get crazy slots. What's up? They saying yo. 3 queens, dang. I agree, yeah. They should honestly buff how much experience you get for completing hell mode. Because you only get like 20 for nightmare, and you don't get any additional XP for completing hell mode. They should make it like 50 experience per hell mode. Because like there's really no reason to even do hell mode besides for corrupt presence, but Yeah, but you're gonna get through the pass anyway with a macro, so what's the harm in letting people who play normally do it? Like, you can easily AFK overnight with a macro and get through the entire pass. I don't think that would change. Oh, I was like, why did it eat my modifiers? That's a lot of range. 74 without any range booster. What did chalk do? Yay, true agony. I'm at 43% cooldown reduction right now. Dang, I'm attacking too fast for the stuns to even happen. Actually stunning worse now. I need more cooldown to fix that. Why is it backwards? It always puts my camera facing away from where the boss is. %48 cooldown reduction, nice. I still got good range, that's great to know. Yep. And still got crazy slots. We were down to 3 units on the map for the first like 150 waves. I just realized how fast Apollo is shooting arrows. Like they're glitching out on the screen. Because they don't know where to go. Oh, I think I know how they're doing that effect. It's like a viewport frame or something. Huh. Now it's gonna stop giving me cooldown, of course. Hello, Scott. Welcome. If you're here for the opening, we're kind of done opening for now while I'm doing boss raids for Pandora's, but I did complete all of the presents that were listed in the thumbnail of the stream here. Nice, thank you, Scott. Yeah, probably. I'll probably stop, like, I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming still, but probably stop when I have a decent amount of death coins, buy the Pandoras, and then open them. I played a little bit of it. I opened some space presents that I got from grinding the tasks the last like evening and morning before the 3 times event happened, but I didn't get an Apex, so I don't know if I should have waited to finish the pass, but either way, it was still disappointing to open over 300 presents and not get anything from the space unit stuff. Oops. I think I'm at 55% cooldown right now. Oh yeah, this is a spring-locked frostbite, not vengeance. I'm like, I'm only at 0.4 cooldown, but that's insane cooldown. Yeah, it does more DPS with vengeance. Any DPS troop does more damage with vengeance than with spring-locked per second. You'll only want to use spring-locked if you need range over damage for a unit, like a booster or a slow unit that does AoE slow. Otherwise, you're just sacrificing DPS, basically. Yeah, Springlock does less DPS than Vengeance. The damage multiplier on Springlock is like 2.7 something, and I think Vengeance is 2.9. Ah. Whatever it is, Springlock is lower than Vengeance. You basically only want to use Springlock on a DPS unit if it has an ability that's based on damage. Like OMC, Gravelord, Lefty. They all have abilities that are multiplied by their actual damage, not the cooldown. So that's where Springlocked is acceptable. But for fast firing units like Astral, you definitely want Vengeance. Exactly. Yeah. Am I dead again? Really? This map just hates me. This is the shortest map. Let me go see how many Pandoras I can get here. Should I open them right now or wait till I get more? Because honestly, playing boss raid is getting kind of tiring. Fair. Yeah, I am also getting bored here. Wheel? 430 exactly. You got it. Goliath, I guess. Is that good? I don't know what the rarity is for nightmares. Ah, okay. Oof, it's me. Bounded Shadow. Marionette. Another It's Me. Oof. Another Goliath, though. That was pretty good. Juggernaut. Oof. I am indeed not him. Also, I think I was selling those nightmares to the coins because I had this enabled. Oh well. That may be where I call it today. I don't feel like playing more boss raid. I might go back to macroing Endless 8. Actually, I can enchant the OMCs, maybe. Put them on my ults. I mean, I guess I can accept vengeance here. Why is auto enchant not working? There we go. Wait, did they fix the VIP lag for enchants? I feel like they removed the animations for the text. It just changes. Oh no, never mind. Maybe I'm just lagging. Honestly, I think the animations are part of why this thing lags so much. Nice. I just wish that bosses could get stunned. Bosses and imps. Whoa. Springlock? Dang, okay. Let's get another one. Ideally, I'd want to get 4 total OMCs with Springlock, so I can just put those into my 4 total accounts, 3 alts. That should help me get more corrupts from Endless 8, in theory. Just a little bit. I'm kind of broke on souls, though. 40k is not a lot for enchanting. But I do get like 40k per day grinding Endless 8, so there is that. Nice. I know it's probably gonna drop. And I don't really think I have a chance of playing PvP even if I had that unit. Because Gaias are just rampant and overpowered in PvP. So I would probably just be waiting for it to drop. Yeah, I know, but Gaia is still overpowered. Overclock is not worth it. It's like Puppet's Nightmare, except more range. Wait, no. Cooldown, sorry. Same range as Puppet's Nightmare. Overclock is only really good on stunners. I didn't know it was 30% at first. I thought it was always the same as Puppet's Nightmare. Hello, welcome. Alright. How? You get less damage than if you get Vengeance and Springlock. Rip. You gotta keep that above 0.8, otherwise it doesn't stun every hit. Damn. That was fast. No, all stunners. Clown Trap, Circus Baby, Lolbit, Moondrop, and now Planet Buster Scott has the issue. Oh, I guess Overlord also would have the issue. 0.8 is the minimum time for permastun, basically. Dang, 2 overclocks went by? That's crazy. What's up? Didn't we all? I went from a Freddy to inventory worth probably like 15 million. If I can include like the investigator stuff and all the shinies that I have. That's because it goes every second hit, though, right? You're on 2 times speed. They might just be slowed down a lot. That's interesting. I got 8 mimics from the season presents. So 8 out of 23,400 or something. Same as my YouTube. Yeah, I was, well, guaranteed is a bit of a stretch, but technically I got the first 7 in the first 14,000, so it was more like 1 in 2,000 than 1 in 3,333. I should have just sold the last 10,000 in hindsight. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's 2 times coins also. I was playing boss raid a bit, got 430 Pandoras, opened them all, didn't get anything. Except for a couple Goliath and a jug, but accidentally sold those. I guess before boss raid is over, I should probably get enough death coins to evolve a Goliath if I ever get a shiny one. Yeah, I understand that, Kevin, but I just wanted something different because I had been opening Season 7 presents for like 2 hours. Come on, where's the second spring lock? Or technically third, but... Wait, what? Okay, why do they have Shiny Developer, Android Mangle, Planet Buster Scott, and Alien Helpy? I mean, I guess the artist gets those. Like, why? Oh, they did. Huh. They didn't add a value for Invest Apollo's son. Yeah, under the developers section, they have Shiny Dev Alien Helpy, Shiny Dev Android Mangle, Shiny Dev Planet Buster Scott. I think it's probably for the artists that created them. I don't know why they would ever put them on the value site though. Yeah, well, you've got 4 hours of 3 times luck left and 2 times coins. So, good luck. I got so lucky with that spring lock and now I'm not getting anything. Well, yeah. Not much going on. Currently just enchanting so I can distribute OMCs to my alternate accounts and then go grind some endless 8, I guess. Gotta recuperate my corrupt present stash. And until the endless mode comes out for the new space event, I don't think I'll be playing that yet. Can you imagine? Yeah, I agree. That's where you would want Gravelord, I think. Because if you can induce server-side lag, then Gravelord spawning would be vastly improved. Everything slows down, Gravelord spawns a bunch of summons. Save up corrupt presence by playing hell mode, whether that be in like endless. If you're strong enough to do endless 4, that's probably a good starting spot. Or otherwise save up enough souls to buy it outright on a market. It's about 100,000 right now. People are probably selling it around 110,000. Easiest way is definitely going to be the market. You can probably find people paying less or selling for less than 100,000 if you get the right server, basically. Well, then save up. Everybody saves up. You just gotta find something that allows you to get more souls. Whether that be endless or story mode, selling presents, playing boss raid, buying presents, selling them. There's a bunch of different grinds that you could be doing in this game. You could play PvP. Every win you get in PvP, you can sell those presents for like 1,800, I think is what they were before. I don't think they're that high now. Probably closer to 200, 400, 600, something like that. You can also, instead of getting soul trades, you can try to get an astral from the coin banner. Just save up a bunch of coins. By summoning, you have a chance of getting it. You need a bunch of coins, like 4.5 million without any luck, I think. Or with luck. 2 times luck, I think you need 4.5 million. 500 to 800. Okay, yeah. But you could definitely trade astrals up to an OMC if you wanted. It just takes time. No, because that won't help anybody. I would lose value. You wouldn't get the satisfaction of earning something yourself. That's like going to a bank and saying, "Can you just give me a home?" Like, what did you work for? Okay, that sucks. Because I don't really care. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I should just get this one more spring lock and then stop. I feel like getting a third one is going to take forever. What, go on full cooldown? I mean, if you can get it to work, it's the best way to get damage. It just takes a long time and a lot of luck. Wait, you weren't listening to the stream, Kevin? Oh, and I still got a wrench and add stats to the other spring lock that I got. Vengeance. That's good enough. Do I try for one more? Let me go put stats on it first. I don't, like 4K, maybe? Give me all your apexes. That's not gonna happen, unfortunately. Wish it was faster to do anything in this game. Stat re-rolling, enchant re-rolling, opening things from presence or from summons. Everything is just so damn slow. And it lags like hell whenever you're doing things important in this game. Do I want to keep that? I kind of want SSS damage instead. I don't care about the range. The range is infinite for the hook. Again, it really wants me to have triple S range. And now it's triple S cooldown. No, I won't have that. What the? Oh, are you? Back-to-back triple S's, and it was neither of the one I wanted. Okay, that's not good enough. Give me a triple S, please. Okay, I hate you. Stop it. What is actually the chance of a triple S? 1 in 200. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end up using all my stat chips here, I think. Ah, sorry. Just punched my microphone. Oh my god. What is... Do I want to just keep that? No. I need that triple S. Asparis, a shiny Freddy. Didn't, I think Dink gave me a shiny Freddy. Oh my fucking god. Why? What the fuck? How is that even possible? 4 times? No, 5 times? Nah. It's terrible. I need that triple S for the min-max damage. Yep, definitely. No, it's gonna be glitched range, you asshole. Why'd you jinx it? Hey, that's what I like. Okay, do I want to do the same thing again on this COMC? Why not? What? Well, now you have another chance to see it. I'm probably gonna run out of stat chips here unless I get it early. If I get an S on damage here, I'll take it. It's just vengeance anyway. No, this one's getting glitched cooldown. Which honestly wouldn't be too bad. Oh no. I'm going again. I'll keep an S or yeah, an S or a triple S or a glitch damage. Nah, bro. Why am I cursed with triple S range? Oh, hello. That works. The solid 13 OMCs. When I opened my 1060 corrupts during the opening. I hate that they have a cooldown for trading. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I just want to remove things from my selling thing. Yeah, I got 15. 15 from 1,000. It's actually less than statistically average. 545. Yeah. So technically, in the long run, I'm still way below the statistical average for OMCs and corrupts. Dang. People with Robux be buying these just outright. Let's go pro. Maybe people have souls. $70K. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think people like to buy them for 1,000 each, though. Yeah, I despise people that have millions of Robux. Like, how the fuck do you get millions of Robux if you're not spending hundreds of thousands of dollars? Like, they just waste it on games like this that are dying. Stupidest financial decisions I've ever seen. $600,000 for a shiny agonized? That is ridiculous. You know, I guess all of Singapore is asleep right now. There's no pro server for Singapore. Oh, wait, there's one. Hey, Betty. Yeah, what is this? It's not even full glitched. Oop. I wish I had 60K. I would buy all of those. Maybe not, actually. That might be a bad financial decision. 50K might be good. What the hell? Is that accurate? 60. I don't have enough souls. Hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta delete some agonies for the greater good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I have 1,200 agonies, yeah. Back we go. Wait. Is this not the right server? Oh, it's that one. It's fine. I hate that there's a cooldown. Please give. Yes. This is like 17,000 under market price. Because it's like very cheap, 48k. And now I'm broke. Actually, how many agonies do I have left? 400, yeah. Do I even have Pandora's? I already opened my Pandora's. Betty, Shiny Hunter is 62.5k on market right now. They go for a lot. Wait, there was another one? Or was that lag? I just saw another one for 48k. Well, I mean, it's cheap. I could resell it later. I don't know. I can use it for one of my alts if I need to. But what is this music? I didn't know they added Plaza music. What the hell? Yeah, that's normal. That's the value on the trade calculator. That's a fair price for quick open too. I don't want to spend all my souls, even though souls are replaceable. Should I get that? Bruh. What is this garbage? No thanks. Dang. Let me see what I can do here. Plus 40k. What else can I add? Oh, actually, I have that shiny jug, technically. Oop, not 3. I don't really need a Vanny. I already have a Vanny. And I also don't technically need Goliath. What stats is that? Just S. Should I do the shiny jug? I kind of want to hold on to the shiny jug. What does a little bit cost? That's closer, but only 15k. El Mimo. Ooh, actually. What is shiny fungi? That's actually about right. This for... Wait, really? Okay. I mean, I definitely got profit there, but if you wanted the OMC that bad, then go for it. Yeah, probably not, because I just got one. Wait, what? OMK has a poison ability? I didn't know that. Yeah, what was the value on that? That was a Apollo. I definitely got overpay, I think. Then I got some OG Vengeance units. Was that Night Guard Afton? What actually was that? Hold on. And then regular old phone guy. And maybe it wasn't... Maybe the shiny gets overpay, but... Yeah, if you want to offer for premium pass, I'm down for that. Yeah, apparently OMK has poison. It does 20 times its damage every 3 seconds in poison damage. I had no idea. Well, I guess I can use OMK as my 4th OMC, though I would probably want to get it Vengeance or... what's it called? Springlock on this guy. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd probably agree. I wouldn't want to do either of those for both reasons. too extreme. I agree with that, yeah. I kind of do it the opposite. I trade and learn values at the same time. Because, like, how are you supposed to learn values if you don't see what other people are trading? Dang, that's a lot of Pandoras. I mean, I got a shiny hunter here, if you offer for it. Ah. Wow, this person has a shiny coffee. Wait, oh no, it's Night Shift, I think, that has shiny coffee. They just have a regular coffee. Let me check value on that chalk. That might be something I can do, since I have a decent quantity of both of those. 6 Goliath. Three Jug. Grave. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Item. Premium Pass. look at what grave is here. It's Venge, okay. Yeah, I can do that trade. You're definitely overpaying if you're comfortable with that, but okay, yeah. Feel free to, I don't know if you should be able to join because it's a pro server and you have an Apex. Just look up my username, the last Airbender 13. Here, I'll put it up on screen. Astral. No, I'm good. I already have an Astral, so it wouldn't really do me any good to have another 100% anti-regen. Where is my account? There it is. That's a good question. Probably over 10,000 at this point. This person says they have something that they think I want. Froki. Alright. Shiny Fanny. What the heck? Let me see what the value is on this. 800. That gets underpays. Number 1 in PvP. Because what I can probably do is just like 7 OMCs here. Because what would 7 OMCs be right now? 700k. Because what I'm thinking is people still overpay a little bit for OMC, so. What is the demand of that? I mean, it says 10 out of 10 demand. Oh, it doesn't have emotes. Uh. I think I have 20k souls. Yeah, I am. Oh. Oh. Yeah, regular old Vandy is definitely not. That's 60k. What is wrong with that head? Bartering is not the right word. Negotiating. Okay, sorry about that. What was the trade again? Let me see. I have it here. 6 and 3. Where's my jokes? Hello, Juggernaut. Where? Oh, they're above. 3. Oops. Oh, there's a Value Central server? No, I'm not in that one. And I can actually use this OMC for my grind as well. Because I only have 2. So now this is going to be a good addition. Thank you. Oh, and it has SSS damage. Jesus. I don't even have that. I have regular S. Why do I recognize that name? Marcel. Shiny Burn Trap. I might actually want to offer for that here. Let's see. Wait, what? It doesn't have a value? Oh, 75? Yeah. I think that looks okay. Let me check. It's a vengeance one, right? Yeah. I'll do that. There you go. Those are very good stats, actually. I could probably get some overpays on this shiny burn. No, it doesn't. I can sell the Overseer Foxy for 23, 24k and sell the Vengeance for 105k. It was OC, no value, without Vengeance. It was 75k without Vengeance, sorry. With Vengeance, it was OC. I mean, I'm still going to look for overpay on it anyway, so. Without Vengeance, it looks like 75k. For just the Burn Trap shiny. With Vengeance, it would be closer to 85, I would figure. Plus the 24 for the Overseer. So I can get like 25,000 on this. And let's call it 90 for the Burn Trap. Why don't you feel like quitting? Oof. Hello, Kelsey. Welcome. Oh, I thought we were just comparing OMCs. Wait, that's you, Freddy. Oops. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. That was the trade you accepted. That is true, Chalk. He did only put up 2. Let's check that trade history. Where is his name? Yep. I don't need a Valk Prime. I already have one. That does not look like 25k value. Let me just check what Forge is. Probably very low. Wait, where even is Forge? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Forge is like 5-day. Yeah, I still have Shiny Hunter. That's like literally 11,000, 12,000. Very low. I'm just gonna decline. Chalk. Those are the Goliaths and Jugs that I gave you. Trying to trade for Shiny Hunter with my own units. This is funny. I would probably want to keep the shiny hunter here for if I need it on an alt. Yeah, I have agonies. $3,000. Can do like 20, I guess. You want 80? Sorry. 80 will cost more. It's only like 7,000. I can give you 40. That's not I'm getting a lot of sensory overload right now, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. Also, the Goliath and Jugs are kind of hard to sell soul-wise, so I would probably not want to trade for the same back, basically. Even then, I think I'm gonna keep the Shiny Hunter unless I get an overpay on. But for now, I'll have to pass. Stat chips for me aren't really good ads because I can just get them from buying the weekly unit. Yeah, 1.5 thousand and no Apex is insane. I mean, Chalk, this guy is trading a Shiny Hunter if you want to hop in my server. I don't know if you're still in my server. Uh, do I have something worth 20k? Two. Yeah, this guy's still trading Shiny Hunter if you want to hop in and offer for it. You should be able to find his name on the DVR for the stream, so if you wanted to join him. $450,000 for a shiny Nightmarion? That's crazy. Is that actually how much it's worth? No. It's like 75k over. Only 5 souls? Wow. 15 souls for 3 to stat chips. They should really make it so you can sell like items in bulk, so that like you're not putting one stat chip on the market at a time. I don't know why they still put music in when the setting has it disabled. Weird. Blighted presence. For 6 souls each? Or is that 60? Oof. Blighted Presence, I think that was the clan reward present from last season, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh, hello. Interesting. Didn't expect to be stream stay. Yeah, I won't say no to free stuff, but don't be irresponsible. Like, don't just give me stuff because I'm a streamer that you would otherwise use. Okay, that's a large gift. Seriously? $10 minutes. Dang. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't want to bankrupt people giving gifts to me, so if you can afford it, go for it, but if that was your only Apollo, then maybe that wasn't a good idea. Avenge Astral. That was a shiny Astral, not Avenge Astral. The shiny squad. Wait. What? No. What? Oh, I guess, is this proof that you didn't just have the one Apollo? Wait. Huh? That isn't Lucas, is it? For old... Oh. I thought I was trading Lucas for a second. Oh, what? Somebody traded me the moment I accepted your trade and it got into theirs instead? That's crazy. Wait, people are selling for 80? Huh. Is it really that low? I'm seeing 100k on the value tracker. Is that a shiny? Huh. Oh, is this the guy? Yeah, it is. Sorry. Just a SL Astral? I would have to reroll that to Vengeance, so probably no. I feel like I would still want more than 2 mil for Invest Apollo, but and also it would have to be useful units. Hello again. I honestly thought I was talking to you from the other trade. Can you offer for my frostbite? Actually, now that I have OMK, I could technically sell frostbite, but it would have to be like a lot of overpay since I'm kind of attached to my frostbite. Oh, gotcha. I just didn't know if there was a significant stream delay. Vengeance Mimic. Based on how many presents I can get in a week, I don't know if I would do that personally. Somebody might, but because I have the ability to get a lot of Season 7 presents, I probably wouldn't at the moment. Just because honestly, Frostbite is worth more to me at the moment than a Mimic. I'd probably want something like practical rather than Souls, because Souls kind of has the same issue. I can make 40k souls a day just by grinding. So it's like, is Frostbite worth 5 days to me? It's worth a lot more than that. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Funny thing is, I have a shiny Mendo somewhere. Actually, I think I have 2. Do I have it here? Yeah, I have this one, and then I have another on one of my alts. So, while that is interesting, I have 2 of them. So probably not, sorry. Yeah. For a collector, maybe, but I don't think I'm a collector of bulk items like that. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Yeah, Mendo was like an Apex for sure. I mean, it basically is a lowercase Gaia. You get different music depending on which entrance you spawn at? That's weird. Oh, there's a 55k soul. It's 10k under. 120. Dang. It's only worth like 40 though, I think. Or 50. I don't like the trade value website sometimes. It just refreshes when I'm trying to search. It's 40k plus, yeah. Yeah, 120k just seems way overpay. 99 trillion souls for this season 2 clan present. Is this person following me? I feel like I've seen that exact same Titan Crusher. Let me go to a different server. Let's go to... Was I at Singapore? Let's go back to Singapore. Maybe I was in this server. It looks similar to what I've seen. What's up? Yeah, I know. I think I've seen a couple people already do that, where they had like 2 OMCs. Like, they had a duo basically, 1 OMC per account, and then they had 2 Queen of Hearts. So they had, with crazy slots, 3 OMCs, 2? Yeah, 3 Queen of Hearts each. So they had 6 OMCs, 6 Queen of Hearts, and then whatever boosters and whatever they had. Yeah, I want to get Springlock hopefully, but Vengeance will also do. I just need to increase its general damage so that its ability does more. Springlock would be ideal because it has the slow range. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would be cool if Withered actually had the Wither effect. Like, where damage done does 20% more damage to the same enemy. But they would probably have to make this a 1 in 1,000 enchant rather than a 1 in 100. Or more. Maybe a 1 in 1,000 is even too common. Yeah, Bounded is like Shadow, Boss Killer. Well, technically all three of them are the same, just with different drawbacks. Because Shadow, you get a little bit of range, no cooldown reduction, and plus 100 damage. Plus 100% damage, I should say. Boss Killer, you get the extra damage against bosses, but only 20% normal damage increase. And then the Bounded is just plus 100% damage, but minus, what, 20-30% cooldown or something? Or plus 30% cooldown, technically. It goes longer. I feel like they could all be combined into one enchant, and it would be fine, because they all do the same thing, basically. And they're all equally bad. What would a good trade for Gaia even look like here? Let's say 1.5. I could probably do Gilded plus 6 OMCs maybe. Theoretically, I could get a Gaia today if I wanted to find somebody willing to pay exactly equal. Not possible. Figures. Yeah, I'm in a pro lobby now. I don't at least want Dark Knight by any chance. Oh, I took a break for trading stuff. I've only used like 2,000 so far, probably. Wait, did somebody just buy something? Did I have 40,000? I don't think I did. Who bought something? Oh no, somebody gave me souls for like trade stuff. Springlocker Vengeance Soulmate for 10k, isn't that like half its price? Vengeance Soulmate is 16.5. Well. No, I think this is like a one-time occurrence for the special event and the 3 times luck stuff because I had a bunch of presents that I wanted to open. So I don't know if I'll be streaming because I have a full-time job and other responsibilities to attend to as well. But it may be the case that whenever I get big present inventories that I do a stream like this, if they do have like 3 times luck or stuff like that again. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, see ya, Betty. Whatever you just said. Oh, new screen works great. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Nice. Wonder how long this is gonna take to get Vengeance or Springlock. I mean, in theory, it's 5,000 souls, so we might be here a bit. Yeah, well, when you have multiple screens plugged into a computer, if the computer goes into sleep mode, the other screens likely don't work. So, yeah, you have to have your laptop open if you're using HDMI or DisplayPort or whatever. Probably HDMI. I don't know if most laptops have DisplayPort capabilities. That guy has a shiny OMK, and he only has 961 wins. What in the pay to win? There's a shiny OMC user. Wow, I've really been streaming for 8.5 hours? That's insane. This is taking a while. Am I just unlucky? Where is my vengeance in Springlock? Please. This is just depressing. Quality of life needs to be added to this. I don't care if it costs souls to speed it up. Like if I pay it 500 souls to skip through the enchantments until I get to Vengeance and Springlock, I would do that. Finally, oh my god. Okay. Let's see. So I've got my 3 OMCs and an OMK technically, but I do also want to get one more Vengeance or Springlock. I won't sit through that on stream though. Let's see. Oh, somebody actually did want to trade me. Really? I just bought it. How does he know I'm... Oh, they're probably watching my stream. Also, Black Ice. I don't know if anybody would really go for burning Springtrap. Dang. Wait, you already have OMK. Why are you trying to offer for mine? Oh, wait. That's a different person entirely. Oh, that was the person. They were standing on top of each other. Wow. That is really dropping. I can put it up for 105. That's probably going to be better anyway. Why is it white? Oh. Visual bug. Honestly, I have been streaming for a very long time. I probably need to call it for today. I won't really be doing anything else other than grinding endless anyway, so I need to set up my alt accounts with their loadouts, enchant one more OMC to Vengeance or Springlocked or whatever. Don't really have any stat chips though. I have 100. I might be able to get an S on damage, but honestly, I think I'm going to call it for today. We had a good time, got a bunch of stuff, freaked people out by opening 15 OMCs in a public lobby and flooding the chat. And getting good progress towards the MXES at the end of the season. I now have 8 mimics. So yeah, I think I'm content with the progress made today. Now I just gotta recuperate all my corrupt presents so I can try again later. Or maybe just keep them and then try to go for a shiny eventually. What did I get on opens? Yeah, I was basically just explaining that. I got a shiny Juggernaut from 8,000 Titanics or so. I got like 40 Goliaths and Juggernauts otherwise. From the corrupt presents, I got 15 OMCs, no shiny. From the season 7 presents, I got 8 mimics, no shiny. And it took like 3 hours maybe 3.5 hours to open everything. But for after that, I was just going into trading servers, trying to get units that I didn't have yet. Got an OMK, enchanted it to Vengeance, got some cool stuff. I got another Gravelord that I'll integrate into my grinding team. Probably gonna replace Star Drop because I have Pickles on one of my accounts for booster. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. I need some rest anyway. So thank you for watching. It was fun. Maybe I'll do this again sometime once I get a bunch of other presents. I don't know if I'll focus more on the space endless to get whatever present spawns there. But for now, that'll do it for me. Have a good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in, whatever part of the world you're watching from. Thank you. And see you around.